All right. Okay. No, I didn't stream last night. After the Super Bowl, I had some things I needed to take care of around the house. Okay, so snacks might come later tonight, he might not. We'll see. All right, where were we? All right, it's summer vacation. Alright, let's take a look here. Probably gonna do this, then. Yep, fat kid. Beautiful.
Nice. Nice.
That reminds me. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like? Go on, look around. Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. Go on, look around. How meant did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good. Come again.
Now you're here. I owe you.
All right.
Coming to think. I'm Cap. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that. Take as long as you need.
Oh boy.
What'll it take as long as you need? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for? You finna come back soon.
All right.
Met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. You're gonna try and stop me? Then you and I are through! Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise! is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
All right, we got it.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
Hey, Willie Denver, what's up?
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Welcome back.
That was pretty good.
No.
How is she not boiling hot right now, still wearing long pants? Everyone's complaining how hot it is, but she still wears long pants. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is with you, woman? Hey, big country. Always felt like Mahomes was going to come through. That's just the kind of guy he is.
the other day, my high school organized a class reunion. I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
You didn't give me any advice. Man. The Cowboys have won a Super Bowl more recently than the 49ers. Think about that. They're going to keep Debo for the memes. He cries after the season ends every year. They got to keep him for the memes, man. Alright, maybe we can wrap this up tomorrow.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Excuse me. Hi. Hey.
Hello.
I see. God, that seems so not worth it. Oh. Come on.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory.
I mean, they did improve their defense dramatically because they got the pick that turned into Trent McDuffie. That's been a big deal.
Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you?
Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us. What did you say? Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
Alright.
Sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tracks on the ground seem to be made recently.
I wonder.
You.
Those Persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Please be careful. The target's up ahead. Are you ready? This is the source of the catch. It looks like the shadow is using the Tangus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its Arcana is justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Principality!
Really?
I owe you one. Now's the time. Some fun! Persona!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready.
Does it just resist everything?
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Well, that's cool. I'm not gonna play your game, dude. Oh.
I have to do this. Ew!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
It's gonna win this.
I'll go with.
Now's the time. Help me!
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. Do this. Yes! For my friends!
Okay, now I'll hit them where it hurts.
This work.
Fine. Are you kidding me? My stats are boosted right now.
No way! It split into two? I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Okay, here's what I found. I've already scanned this one.
I'll tear you apart!
What to do?
Hi, Pixie!
already scanned this one.
Now's the time.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Athasalaya!
He's gonna win this.
What? It revived it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time. Pull the trigger.
I'm ready. Persona!
I've already scanned this one.
The best bet would be... Go, Polygoose!
I'm ready anytime. What next? Eo!
This will do the trick. Go for it! Athasalaya!
One step at a time.
Tank's armor. If only we could sever their link. I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with...
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished. They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
This work.
May as well.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
It's over!
Okay, no problemo.
Now I can support you all even better.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Hey, so... Hello there. So...
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? All done here? Be seeing you.
Oh, Mamoru Hase is here. Don't you... Nothing new. Tough life. Okay. Oh.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure. Well, younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
What
They
the
said
fuck?
the meat was undercooked. Just
I mean, that would make you sick. Would it really kill you?
But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me. What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm not. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother, will I? You don't think anyone could replace me? Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Alright, closed it out.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second! The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Did you kill it on your forehead? Because that's disgusting, if so. Yo. Remember Jurassic World? Chris Pratt snatching the fly out of the air. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it to the completed registration? Very well. We look.
You want?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends? Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it. Tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end? You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this is the end.
Surprise season next year. Maybe a team like the Broncos getting a quarterback that can actually run Peyton's offense competently.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right? Well then, good night.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hey Carson, how you doing?
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment? Good morning.
Why are you tossing your hair right in front of
Something I
me?
need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
I would be very surprised if he played at all this year, Carson. He's a linebacker. I'm kind of concerned that Mitsuru has a wood chipper down there. You know, she seems like the kind of woman who has a wood chipper down there. Like, you stick it in and all you're pulling back is a stump. That's the vibe I get, man.
Let me think.
Could it be?
I mean, it was so bizarre. How can you not find it a little bit, like, amusing, right? It's like that shit doesn't happen. No.
got some new stuff. Take your time. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks. Which ones? Thanks for coming. You made up your mind. That's all. Thanks. You made it. That's all. Thanks.
Hold on, guys.
Take care not to suffer a heat stroke. Always stay hydrated. You hear?
I guess nothing.
You made up your mind. That's all. Thanks. You got everything you need. Come again, yeah?
Yeah, I think the trade's been good for Frisco overall. I don't think they regret that trade, but, you know, the goal is to win the Super Bowl because of the trade, which has not happened yet. So, hard to really say it's a success if it doesn't push them over the top. But it's not good. No? You should do something
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now, let's hear. Marvelous. Oh my.
Oh, nice.
You must know. I feel quite motivated. By all means. Come to think of it. By all means, you must know. I will await a report of success. Oh, yes. By all means, of course. I will await a report of success. By all means. Very well. Good day. I've been waiting. Oh my.
He was averaging 3.5 yards a carry in the Super Bowl. Like, I would have stopped using him too. He was averaging 3.6 yards a carry and he had a fumble. I mean, most of his production, his good production, was on passes anyway. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to do other than what they did. Yep. This is good.
My thanks. Here are my requests. Come to think of it, I
will await a report of Oh, yeah. How splendid. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Take your time. Please.
I'll see to it that this freaks and destroyed. Let me see here. I do have a star. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a Let's hear the result. Oh my.
Alright. Wait, what are you talking about, Big Country? Isn't Sammy Sosa like 65 years old?
You have my thanks. Very well then.
Oh, I see.
Good day. I shall be waiting then. I've been waiting for you. So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough. finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation. Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world. Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem? Woo! Here are my requests. Let's hear the Very well.
I think I remember reading that story, Big Country. That sounds familiar. I think Greg Schiano did that too.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
That's fun.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce? They don't love each other? I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it. Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to. I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh? Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up?
Huh? Where'd you get this collar? That collar is designed to help control.
1 second. Okay, we are back.
Control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog? All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Man, I scored at the top of my class twice. This is horse crap.
What? By the way, I comprehend.
Hey there. Hey.
Alright.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me? hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock? Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Man. Has Deebo Samuel said anything since the end of the Super Bowl yet? You know he loves to sound off. I can't wait to hear what he's got for us this time, man. Deebo.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now. It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do... Good. Not bad? Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Hey, Austin. Sorry, Junpei, not today. I want to, but I can't do it. I'm busy. Sorry, boy. Nothing personal, kid. Want to wake up? Really does feel like the three-peat is on the table here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank this out. Yeah, Andy Reid deserves it. And I mean, Mahomes is special.
I am thou. Thou art I.
So much more talented than even guys like Brady or Manning. It feels right.
Of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
All right. All right. We're cranking it out.
Ah, good evening.
We're bussing it down sexual style.
To check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well? That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup.
It doesn't even make any sense, you hack.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Yes. Let's see.
You see,
By the way,
yo,
Let's see. Yes?
are you stupid or something?
What are you, stupid?
Yeah, seriously.
Yukari and Asuka have the same catchphrase. What are you, stupid? No.
Good. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I guess, Austin. I wouldn't put too much thought into it, though. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a short break. Alright, I am back.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try. You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
Yeah, I can get... It was a fair game, Austin, yeah.
Go home and rest in your own bed.
Good morning. Jeez.
Yeah, the Niners were doing holding too and getting away with it. I think that was just to make the game, like, entertaining to watch. Nobody wants to see a football game where they call all the holdings. Nobody wants to see that, okay? If you think you do, you don't. Really? I don't even get to do anything on these days?
Today's lesson. So, continuing. Let's do just that. That is to say...
Right. Man, I was nowhere near rank 5. Oh, man. Come on.
I guess we'll get started. Okay then.
Hey, Lightning Data, how you doing?
So, continuing on. As such.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
Probably. I don't know what else could be in there, Big Country, yeah.
Oh, glad to hear you say that. Although, we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power? Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you.
43 kind of sucked until the last 7 minutes or so, if we're being honest.
Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown. And we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document?
Man. You know, I have not seen nearly enough memes on X about the Niners losing. Like, where are the Kittle memes? Where are the frickin' Shanahan memes? The Darrell Luter Jr. memes? Oh yeah, JS? Really? They are?
It's urgent. Wait, but by today?
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, I did see that. Okay.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
Wait, what?
It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble? Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm.
Wait, what? Is this Tartarus?
Sure you'll be
Is this
fine.
Mementos?
Considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe. Wait, I can sense a shadow, and it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no, there's another reading near the shadow. It's a person. Oh, wait!
Oh.
Oh my. And what have we here? So much.
Has Debo done any bitching yet, JS? I haven't seen it yet.
I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered.
What's Debo gonna cry about this time? He cries every year. We need something. He always finds something to blame. What's he gonna blame this time?
How do you intend to partake? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, exactly, JS. That's what I agree. I agree. Like, it's not Shanahan's fault that his quarterback is garbage compared to Mahomes. He's working with a massive deficit at quarterback because his dumbass GM traded the farm for Trey Lance. That's not Shanahan's fault. It's not Shanahan's fault that every time he's in the Super Bowl, he's playing against one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. And the last 2 times he's been, he's had a garbage can at quarterback.
I'll go with.
Go.
So that's your strategy.
Man, I miss the old Takaya voice actor.
What to do?
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. This too is fate.
Okay, this could be bad. Oh, almost. Yeah.
That was quite the scene. But it's time to end this. Dodge this. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come! Persona! How about this? The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
The Niners were literally one play away from beating Mahomes in the Super Bowl, and people are trying to get mad at Shanahan. Like, people are stupid. Do you know how amazing it is that they almost beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl twice with Brock Purdy and Jimmy Garoppolo? That's amazing. That's one of the greatest things any coach has ever done. And people want to pee their pants about how Shanahan, in order to be worth employing, needs to actually, like, beat maybe the greatest quarterback in NFL history with shitters. I don't get it. How about you give him a real quarterback? Purdy played fine, but he can't come anywhere near Mahomes.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight.
So,
what is your name?
There was a Super Bowl commercial for Poppy. Have you guys heard of this? I've actually been trying Poppy over the last couple months here. My parents bought some and they've given me some. But basically, it's prebiotic soda. It's soda, but it's supposed to be much better for you. Like, this can has 25 calories compared to a normal can of soda having, like, what, 240? This is definitely the worst one, the root beer flavor, but it's still pretty good. The grape flavor and the cherry flavor are both pretty dang good. I like them.
Smart. Discretion is the better part of valor. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled.
But they had a Super Bowl commercial, so they're getting pretty big here.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the Shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took. You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
I love soda. What can I say?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Diet soda tastes like cancer. I can't stand it.
I have a suggestion. Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Honestly, like, 47 was pretty good. It just took a while to get there, but 47 was nice with it.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you." I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am?
That kind of made it surreal, though, Lightning Data.
Sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore. My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Like, what's the name of that one brand that makes, like, Walmart soda? It's called, like, LaCroix or something. And it tastes like they have, like, a cherry flavor, and it tastes like somebody ate a bunch of cherries and then farted into a glass of carbonated water or something. Like, it's just gross. Like, I don't like that. But this is pretty good. I think that's how you pronounce it, LaCroix. Why are these my only options? This is so not okay. I kind of want to go with Mitsuru so I can hang with Aigis, but I've actually started my social link with Yuko. In fact, it's almost done. Alright, fuck it.
Looks rather busy. Aigis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
Yes. With the amount of data there is to collect here,
Yeah, Pepsi sucks. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like Pepsi at all.
Fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
How does she eat it?
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aigis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
I think Pepsi sucks. I can't do Pepsi.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy!
I already have like 3 of those, I
have
think.
won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Fanta's good, yeah.
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful. Don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors.
Fanta is just straight up soda, so it's not like better for you or anything is the thing.
The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
It's amazing! I'm going to do... Good, good. Not bad?
Alright, that's pretty cheap. I'll buy it.
Thanks, kid.
Kid.
Bye-bye.
Oh, right.
Greetings.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper is good, Mountain Dew's okay, but Pepsi is just gross.
Be careful out there. What'd you bring? What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
You might appreciate this.
Prices are a bit lower today.
Yes.
Take a look if you have the chance. That what you want?
Oh, well,
Great.
I don't.
It's all yours.
Great. We have a good team.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours.
I think I'd rather have the Auto Sukukaja.
Everything look good here? All right then. Everything look good here? All right then. As long as you need. That what you want? All right then. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? All right then. What are you looking for? That what you want? All right then. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good? All right then. As long as you need. Everything look good? All right then. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Everything look great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? That what you want? All right then. What are you looking for? What do you got? How many? You're handing that? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Well, it's the Clippers, so probably.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you finished? We look.
Okay, so what do we got? Social links. I know Wembayama went crazy tonight.
Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Oh, here we go.
Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair, I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you? Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time. It's so hot, I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. But it's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me? You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me. Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay? Oh, welcome back.
Does anyone know where that little video clip of the really fat dude wearing the Texas Longhorns jersey pretending to play wide receiver comes from? I've seen it so much lately. It's pretty fucking good, I gotta admit.
Hi. Oh. Hey.
And
By the way. Salut.
I see.
Alright. Aww. Alright. What do we want to do tonight? Alright, I might do that today. Yeah, there's no social links, so that's actually definitely what I'm going to do, I guess. Alright, let's do it. This is new.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary. I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Yeah, anywho, oh boy. think my arms are gonna fall off.
Dude, it's not even that big.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do. But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just for a little bit.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right, what are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before. Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball.
I heard about it, Big Country. I haven't seen it yet.
Old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon? Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat? Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sanada-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sanada-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat? My fists. On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sanada-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
With your mouth?
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, the kid ends up pitying me. Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Okay, I got something nice out of it at least. Yeah, this is...
Oh, it's you. Yes? What is it?
Yes, precisely.
I would have eaten it, Yukari. That's good. I like that. We always get worked. We got worked. Not okay. Well, I think we're okay. Can I get something cool here? Not really. Oh my god. What? I don't know. I don't... Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. win, but... Alright. I'm not buying it.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
That's a good one.
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you. Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can find it all. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was bad.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Very well.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me! Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents! I even got a birthday cake! It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know! I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay? Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Welcome back.
No. I'm sorry.
Why?
I see.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to be good in that role. He's a good linebacker coach, right? That should be a good fit for him. And Dan Quinn needs help with linebackers because in Dallas, he basically didn't have any.
Good. Are you accepting a request?
I don't know. Tonight might be a good night to walk Koromaru. Because I gotta do it at least once. There's no way. Yeah, Barton, they spent a first-round pick on a linebacker semi-recently, I think. I guess I can go work at Chagall. There's nothing wrong with that. God, there was a linebacker the Commanders took like mid-first round. I'm trying to remember who it was. Alright, let's try it.
It's a scorcher. Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Yeah, it wasn't 2023. It was some recent year, though, man. God, I can't remember his freaking name. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. But, yeah, I mean, Ken Norton Jr., I think we've learned, was actually an okay defensive coordinator. He just wasn't good, but he was certainly better, a lot better than Clint Hurt.
I have a suggestion. Hi. Why, certainly.
By the way,
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I wonder if they ever get new stock in. Wait, you can't shop at the sweet shop? You gotta be kidding me. How dare they not give me that choice? Alright, I think... Sure. Yeah, it makes no difference.
No. No means no. I am currently negotiating with Koromaru-san. Koromaru-san is prohibited from going out for a walk on his own. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment? My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment. I must also request your assistance.
Alright, I guess I gotta do this. Okay, they make you do it. Yeah, I agree, David. A lot of people are talking about the Shanahan OT thing, but he's right? You get the ball first if both teams match each other. That probably is still better. This is what I was saying. Like, everybody always wants to blame coaches. Nobody blames players anymore. Why can't we just blame players? Why can't we just say, hey, maybe the dipshit shouldn't have let the ball bounce off his foot? Maybe the CMC shouldn't have fumbled. Everyone's just talking about Shanahan like Shanahan did something wrong. The only thing he did wrong was have a quarterback that was way, 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 way worse than Mahomes. Well, Dota, it's better because if you score and the other team scores, you get the ball first. He was thinking like, okay, what if I score a touchdown, they score a touchdown, then I get the ball and all I have to do is score to win.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along. What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you.
Yeah, nobody ever criticizes players anymore. Everybody just wants to cry about the coach. Like, Shanahan almost beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl with Brock Purdy. That's actually incredible. The fact that Shanahan is going toe-to-toe with these historically great quarterbacks with Brock Purdy and Jimmy Garoppolo is testament to his brilliance.
However, However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know? We don't serve any particular grand purpose. Had you simply stayed your hands, we could have avoided a needless confrontation. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows? And just where did you come up with that idea? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed? Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession. Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
The fact that Shanahan is doing this much to overcome his flawed quarterbacks
My debt to you is paid. Perhaps
is pretty remarkable.
Make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
MK Masato Katsuragi? Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I walked Koromaru technically, and I didn't use my cycle. Okay.
By the way,
Alright, let's do it.
All right.
Ron Rivera never won a Super Bowl. I don't think Ron Rivera was dominating anything. He had a couple good seasons. But I get what you're saying. They made one deep playoff run. Ron Rivera has made one deep playoff run in his career. It was when they won the Super Bowl. Or lost in the Super Bowl. I think outside of that playoff run, they won like one playoff game, and it was against the Cardinals with their backup quarterback, I think. Something like that.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
That's...
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read. Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this. Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
I'll just say stuff. No ability.
Let me think.
I might go to the movies with her, actually. Makes it less likely I'll have to waste a cycle once school starts. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's do it.
Let's go find our seats.
Oh man, I like her boots.
This last pitch will mark the end of our summer. Focus. Give it everything you've got!
Everyone in the stadium fell silent. That final pitch was the hardest fastball of the day.
Yes, all right. Courage 4.
Wow, wasn't that great? Now that's what youthful passion looks like. Ah, it's getting dark. Let's head home.
Welcome back.
Oh!
Regarding that,
Oh, hell no!
Yeah, don't be like that.
I have a suggestion.
Okay. Hagakure. Mother. Yeah, I don't hate the way Lynch thought about it, but he should have picked a quarterback that his coach actually wanted. That's the problem. Shanahan did not want Trey Lance. He wanted either Fields or Jones.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son. Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now?
I still kind of feel like the Niners might go get Kirk Cousins. You know Shanahan has that crush on him. And Cousins would probably win league MVP.
And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
You know, JS, I'm still not convinced Russ finds a job this offseason. There are only going to be so many openings, and those openings have to actually want him. Dude, he wouldn't leave it, Goofy.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan? Oh, just when I was about to brush him.
Yeah, Purdy didn't play bad, but Cousins would be so much better.
Wait, is that bad?
At the end of the day, like, the ultimate problem the Niners face is that their quarterback is just badly outclassed when they play teams like the Chiefs.
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
It's just really hard to overcome that QB discrepancy.
I guess that's true.
And the fact that Shanahan keeps almost doing it is amazing. I think that Shanahan thinks that he would be.
I have a theory.
I think Shanahan loves Cousins and doesn't see the whole playoff choke narrative with him at all.
Yo.
Hold on. I guess I should probably do this. At the end of the day, the Niners still didn't get to 20 points in regulation. Like, Purdy played okay, he played fine, but he didn't play great. And at the end of the day, I could see Shanahan believing that if he just gets the perfect setup with his offensive players, with a guy like Cousins, he would just be, you know, easy street.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru?
play shogi with the priest.
Mahomes has garbage receivers, Austin. It's not a fair comp. And his offensive line didn't play that well either. They were missing their entire left side. Like, it's not a equivalent situation at all. Mahomes' receivers are garbage. And Pacheco had, like, the worst game of his career.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think a guy like Shanahan cares about the math that much. He just wants his guy. That's why I still think it's at least possible they go after Cousins. I don't know.
Oh, no, no. Here's fine. Down we go. Oof. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you. Taking Koromaru as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the...
No, Andy Reid's not retiring. He said he's not.
Someone else was willing to take Koromaru in. Sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only... well, he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate.
Oh, I agree. I don't love it either. But I feel like it's going to happen.
It seemed like he had some unfinished business.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure that one out, Austin.
And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
The CTE is hitting him hard.
I see. You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really...
I guess he just doesn't give a crap anymore.
If you do, then Koromaru must...
He's been throwing fits on the sideline for a couple weeks now. Remember, he did it against the Ravens, right?
choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you? All right, I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow, I'm sorry to be such a bother. Yes, would you mind taking half of what I'm carrying?
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Sherm really wants to be the next Skip Bayless, I think. Just somebody who says outlandish garbage that he knows isn't true because it gets attention. Sherman just wants to be the next Skip Bayless. That's all I can get from it.
Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it. Welcome back.
here.
Oh.
Oh, it's you! I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this. I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Devil Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
Alright, maxed it out, baby.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
Clan.
It's amazing! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad.
Alright, I think that's a good deal.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Alright, we can start this one. Ooh, yes, I have a son. Yes, very nice. We can get cranking on that immediately. Okay, so we're gonna get cranking on this one, I guess.
I can't say. Oh, that's right.
Okay. Find the pen. Okay, so I can't open that up yet, I guess. That's really unfortunate. Man, it's gonna be tight finishing his social link at this point. That blows. There's really not much else I can do tonight.
Excuse me. I have...
Yeah.
By the way,
One yellow song. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I remember Deshaun Foster too. He had his moments. Not many of them.
Damn it! I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it? What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
What's the exclamation point then? I don't get it. Can I talk to Koromaru, maybe? If I could get the pen now, that'd be great. Yes! Okay, that's clutch.
Thank you. You. I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel? I didn't think so. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to perceive how other teams are going to value somebody like Gino. That's really hard to judge. But you would think so. If a team feels like they're a quarterback away, they should be willing to give up a first-round pick equivalent.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
Hello.
Did what he had to do eventually. I mean, the thing to remember is if we trade Gino, we're still paying him most of his money. So any team that trades for him is going to have to give up something real.
No, I suppose not.
So you're going to have to pull something like pretty meaty here. Well, that's bad. I think we start school tomorrow.
I see.
I might do that tonight. I think I'm going to do that thing with Mitsuru because I think it's the last one for her to gain a new ability.
Salut. In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
No. Well, that's, can't say I care for that, David.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else? I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Ooh. Okay. The ailments part sucks, but whatever.
Are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential. And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the Shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
We saw someone die right before our eyes too. It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
2 years ago? No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Good morning.
I can't take Koromaru to the movies, can I? I can!
If I may speak.
I don't want to. Maybe I should do the film festival today. We'll see. I want to check this.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? As long as you need.
No, they better be good.
What'd you bring? All done here? Come back soon.
I guess Kelsey's already said he's not retiring. I guess.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
Which he was a little bit rough this year, man. It's slipping. It's slipping away from him real quick.
Very well.
They gotta find a receiver, man. How much longer can they do this? I guess Rashee Rice could break out.
Good morning. Huh? The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kind of cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals! And then the big leagues, the World Series, and then the Olympics! That was our promise!
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset.
Oh, nice. I am intelligent now.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh, wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh, right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kind of lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back?
Really like that.
Welcome back. By the way,
Yes. Hey, lady.
Salut. I see.
Okay, all right. Sure, let's do it.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Bengals are a logical pick. I wish they didn't have a dog crap owner, though.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you, though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh, crap. Gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run. I'll change it all. Oh, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival? I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, see, now I don't have anybody to social link with, which is why doing it yesterday sucked, but for all I know, Yukari was only available that one day. So I had to go with it.
Oh yeah!
Oh my, great. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yo. All right. So today's theme is the Hidden Fist Martial Arts series. Somehow, I get the feeling we're gonna see a lot of cliches in here. Oh well, let's check it out.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was a great trade for the Texans.
On fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh? But from what I saw, I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder.
Even further beyond.
Squats in the monorail the whole way back.
Face palm.
Welcome back.
Lamar just, I don't know. It does feel like Lamar will never get it done. He can't throw a 9 route. A good defense can just take his stuff away from him, tell him to throw 9 routes, and he can't do it.
By the way,
Oh?
What? Aww. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Not at all. Well, they said a running back would never win MVP again, but this year proved them wrong.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think? Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves? Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves. This is getting really rough on my back. And my hands are all caked in dirt. But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Hey, Chip Chipper, how you doing? Good to see you.
So too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear? Never. But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell. I have to go now. Let's play again sometime. Welcome back. Excuse me.
By the way,
Yes. Great. Don't you know? Maybe.
By the way,
Jeez.
Sorry.
What?
Excuse me.
Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Because this superhero flick's got me pumped. Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Just picked up a robbery in progress on the police scanner. It's at a bank 5 blocks away, big guy.
The cops in this town are a joke. We better get moving, stat. And, this one of those banks where tons of hot babes hang out?
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have, like, saved so many chicks. Maybe even the whole freaking country. And everyone be like, wow, you're the best, Junpei man. Don't you think? Could have been a whole different life, man.
I see you're back.
Alright. I think we're gonna have to do this tonight. Luke play. You said too much of something. Might be boosters, might be steroids, might be CTE.
What? No, it's you. Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh, I'm in bad shape. Yeah, you're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Signing the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old. It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone. You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too. I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
It's me. Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
For you, Mitsuru?
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Don't think so. Alright. I guess we'll go to the theater. See, it's kind of like you want to save the Hierophant social link for this. When you actually think about it. I might take Aegis to the movies. That might be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna take Aegis.
I have a suggestion.
Suggestion.
Yes. Ninja War. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself. I am a shadow.
I don't think a ninja movie would actually make me smarter.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill, considering their overwhelming might. I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on. That was my attempt at a joke.
ChatGPT struggling a little bit with the idea of humor.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way. Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential. So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school. And besides...
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Look Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Good to have you on board. Yeah, I'm okay with Olu. If we decide to roll with Olu, I'm going to be okay with that.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. You might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Well done.
Senpai!
In that case,
Yeah, I do think that there is some logic behind... Like, me and Hawksnest have been playing with scenarios lately of, like, just spending this entire offseason focusing on the offensive line, but that may not be possible. There's other things that needs to be done, too.
Jeez. Oh, hi. Oh. I speculate. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I wouldn't mind if we extended Julian Love and just kind of rocked with him for the next few years at one safety spot. The other safety spot, we're going to have to do something.
Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing. You look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. Be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. You're alive, that is. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Yeah, we should have some money to play with.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that
Aha.
have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Ooh.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawing again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Oh. Alright, I can hang out with the girls, so I'm definitely going to do that. And I have no money, so there's no point in thinking about doing anything else, really.
Jeez.
Alright. Not necessarily Dota.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card? Really? is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Yes.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go. Welcome back. Leader.
Yeah. I owe you.
Yes. I see.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Doesn't really make sense to do anything else.
You're late. What kept you, huh? Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh? Dad? You just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late. Well, that's true. It's none of my business. Watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after
He's not.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier. My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. We used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. So I just come here and drink every night. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Alright, another one of these. Hopefully it'll be over quick.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Alright guys, that's gonna do it. So, school starts tomorrow. I will see you guys in the morning. Everyone have a good night.